EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Southern California and the gorgeous SoFi Stadium in the Los Angeles suburb of Inglewood. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Washington Commanders and the Los Angeles Chargers.
Matt Gay to kick off for
Here's
Washington.
Matt Gay ready to get this one started. And off we go from SoFi. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Set. Ready.
On the ground, here's the first-round pick from April's draft. Down the sideline, past the 40. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone. Inside the 20.
A gain of
huge
47
play right
on the
off the
play.
bat.
And the
47
Chargers,
yards.
first down.
You talk about a big-time
First
run
and
right
10 at
out
the
of the gate. I mean, there
17-yard
was nothing
line.
special here, play call-wise. He just found a crease, hit it, and he was off.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10.
Set. Set.
Another run here with Hampton. This time the sledding becomes a little more
Omarion Hampton,
difficult.
the
They're
ball
going to stop
carrier.
him right at
He
the
was
line of
taken
scrimmage.
down behind the line of scrimmage.
He does a nice
A loss
job
of a yard.
coming from his
Brings
safety
up
position,
second down
filling his run gap
at the
assignment,
Commanders' 17-yard
keeps
line.
this to a modest gain at best.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Set. Black 80. Ready.
Shotgun now for Herbert. That is caught at the 3. He'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first
A gain
point
of
to this
15
game
yards.
as they've set up first
And the
and goal.
Chargers, first down.
The defender has to do a better job
First
here,
and
Mike,
goal
of
at the
getting
2-yard
depth.
line.
He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play.
380.
He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Touchdown! And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but great. Score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent
The
on that
kick is
opening
good.
game script was time
Makes
well
the
spent.
score,
I mean, to take the ball
Chargers
right
7,
down the field that
Commanders
quickly,
nothing.
right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive. And it
Cameron
really 6
Dicker
points.
to kick off for
After
the
the
Chargers.
touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. The return team going
The
to let that
Commanders
one
take
go.
over
It'll go
first
through
and
the
10
end zone. It's a
at
touchdown.
their own 35-yard line.
Ready.
Off the bootleg. Here's Daniels. Now he'll run. And they bring him down by maybe until he crosses midfield. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16
And the Washington first down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
First carry of the game for Brian Robinson. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
Brought down at the
Give him
35-yard
14
line.
on that one.
A gain of
Good
14.
for a Commanders first down.
Washington.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
Let's go. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Let's go.
Now it's the Arizona product that is Jacory Krosky-Merritt. He'll get forward for a couple.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
So everything this
2
defense
yards
talks
on the
about,
pickup.
Mike, is
It's
creating
second and
negative
8.
plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
From the 32-yard line now, here's second and 8.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 79 Broncos. Trap 60, trap 60. 19 tight, 9.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels.
Daniels
He's got
pass
Sinnott, the
complete
tight
to
end.
Ben Sinnott.
20.
It's a gain of 20.
Up there.
First down,
Washington.
Commanders.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
Down at the 12. It's first and 10.
Come on, come on. Set. Can't be lying. Warrior 70. Cup 19. Cup 19. Ready, ready?
They'll throw with Daniels. Right side. Catch made by McLaurin.
Daniels pass.
Fighting for the
Complete
goal
to
line.
Terry
They're going to stop
McLaurin.
him just short.
First
but
and
he
goal
has
at the
picked up
1-yard
the first
line.
down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call.
And he barrels his way into the
Brian
end zone.
Robinson, the ball carrier.
Brian Robinson.
Touchdown, Washington.
Touchdown, Washington. His 6th touchdown now for the season.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up.
Matt
Allows you to take a
Gay
deep
on
breath,
for the
maybe
point
get a little
after.
confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
The extra
His
point
kick
by
is good.
Gay is good.
That ties
And the
the game
Commanders
at
come right
7.
back to tie it at 7.
Matt Gay to
Each
kick
team one
off for
possession,
Washington.
each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Here's Darius Davis to return it. He'll get this past the 20
Darius
before he's brought
Davis
down
on the
shy
return.
of the
The
25-yard
Chargers
line.
take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Delta, set. Set.
The RPO, that one is complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 28 yards. And the Chargers
That's a nice grab for his
down.
first catch of the game, Mike.
First and 10
he's
at the
someone that the play
48-yard
caller has
line.
told us. He wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
And he's out of bounds down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
on that one.
That's
First
another
down, LA.
Chargers first down.
And these are the explosive
First and
runs
10
that
at the
open
34
everything
yard
up. There's all
line.
this conversation about the value of the run game. But when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
The tackle made back
These
at the
negative runs, they
37-yard
just
line.
make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning first and second down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in third and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
From the gun, it's Herbert. This one finds McConkey.
Herbert's pass.
They'll get
complete
maybe
to
3
number
out of that
15.
one, and it's going to set up third
McConkey.
down.
It's a
A
gain
bit of a
of 3.
quick hitter here. What
Brings
you're
up
hoping for,
third
Mike, is that the
and
defense
10.
can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Throwing is Herbert on third down. Open man, left side. He's got Oronde Gadsden.
Touchdown,
Los Angeles.
Cameron Dicker for the extra point.
He's
The
got
kick
it.
is good.
Chargers will move out to
Makes
a
the score.
14-7 lead.
14. Commanders 7. Cameron Dicker to kick
After
off
the
for the
touchdown, here's
Chargers.
Dicker out to send this one away. And no chance to return
Washington
this
takes
one.
over first
Through
and
the
10
end zone for a
at their
touchdown.
own 35-yard line.
Get it. Bronco, 19.
Drive will start on the
Jacoby
ground.
Koski
Not
merits
much
the
there.
ball carrier.
Maybe a yard.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 1 yard gain brings up second and 9.
We are through one. The Chargers out to the early lead. We're back in Southern California in a moment. Commanders with the football to begin the second quarter. We're looking at a second down and 9 to go.
Let's go now. 70 Rangers, 70.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Under pressure, and down he goes. They
Jaden Daniels.
That is the 9-time
A loss of
Pro
12
Bowler,
yards.
Khalil Mack, in there
It's
to drop him.
third
That is
down.
already 6 sacks for him now on this season. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long.
Let's go. 19 tight. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Let's go.
From the shotgun on third down, Daniel. And that is incomplete.
Daniels pass.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Davis to return. And it'll be brought down. Short
Darius
return.
Davis on the return.
And they'll take over
The
there.
Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Run. Set.
Out play fake. Herbert. Off balance throw. It's complete. And he's going to be brought down. Across the 45. First
A gain
time
of
these two
15
have
yards.
connected this afternoon.
And the
And
Chargers
it'll wind up being a first down.
And this is where the
First
quarterback's
and 10
improv
at the
skills really kind of
47-yard
come
line.
into play. The ability to play off-platform, throw from different arm angles. It's something that we're seeing a lot play out across the league. And yes, you have to throw from a spot in the middle of the pocket. But if you can only do that, it's hard to play quarterback in today's NFL.
Number 8.
And the D closes
Houston,
quickly.
the ball
He
carrier.
stopped after a
He
gain
was
of a
taken
yard.
down by Bobby
The
Wagner.
veteran Bobby
A
Wagner
gain of a
in
yard.
there on the stop.
Brings up second down.
Just shy
at
of
their
midfield.
49-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 8.
380. Set.
They'll go again with Hampton.
Omarion Hampton,
No
the
dice
ball
there. He
carrier.
is met and tackled
Brought
behind
down
the
back
line
at
of
the
scrimmage.
45-yard line.
So the key to these off-tackle style run plays, Mike, is you can't allow penetration. You cannot allow the defenders to get in your backfield, because when they do, the play really has no chance and you end up going backwards.
It is 3rd and long.
Go.
Out of the gun, here's Herbert. Picked off by the rookie, Trey Amos. And the Commanders are going to take possession here.
Intercepted by the Commanders.
47-yard line.
The Commanders take over first
What I
and
think is
10.
interesting is we had a
At their
chance to sit
own
down with this
47-yard
young player
line.
this week leading up to today's game, and it kind of felt to both of us that he had a little bit of a chip on his shoulder. He fell to the 2nd round on draft night. In his mind, he thought he was a first-rounder. But I'll tell you what, whatever round he was drafted in, if he keeps making plays like this, there's going to be a lot of teams who are going to be kicking themselves for skipping over him on draft night.
The drive will begin here with a run by
Brian
Robinson.
Robinson, the
And
ball
that will go
carrier.
for a gain of about
He's
4.
across midfield to
Dante
the
Jackson that
49-yard
time.
line.
In on the
4
tackle.
yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
On the jump.
From just across the midfield
18
stripe,
Radley.
here's
18
2nd
Radley.
down.
Ready? Panther 11. Cougar 19. Ready, ready.
Off the play fake, here's Daniels. Throw downfield and hauled in by Samuel.
Daniels pass
And he's
complete to
into the
Deebo
end zone.
Samuel. Touchdown
Deebo
Washington.
Samuel. Touchdown Commanders. A terrific play
Matt Gay
all the way
on for
around.
the point
Finished
after.
off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turns it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky
The
part,
kick
Mike,
is
that
good.
transition from receiver
That ties
to
the
runner.
game
And in this
at
case,
14.
he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure
Matt
the
Gay
catch,
to kick
and then
off
get
for
upfield
Washington.
and get yourself in the end zone.
Davis now to return it. Now an opening past the 30.
Darius
And it will
Davis
finally get
on
him
the
down.
return.
He gets all
The
the way
Chargers
close
take
to
over
the
first and
40-yard
10
line.
at their own 39-yard line.
380.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Set. What is it?
They'll start on the ground with Hampton.
Hampton, the ball
And
carrier.
he'll get back to the line of
Brought
scrimmage.
down behind
That's
the
about
line of
all.
scrimmage. It's
I can
a loss
promise
of
you
a
that
yard.
is not how
Brings
they
up
wanted to
2nd
start
and
this
11
drive, Mike. I mean, to
at
get
the
blown up at the
38-yard
point of
line.
attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
380.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Set. Go, 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 go. Right. Ready.
Throwing, Herbert. Quick hitting slant over. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
13 yards on the
That's
play.
his 3rd catch of this
And the
first half,
Chargers
and good enough for a first down.
When you're running a
First
crossing
and 10
route
at
versus
the
man coverage, you
49-yard
understand
line.
that there's going to be nobody waiting for you on the far side of the field. So if you can create separation on your man defender and separate away, there's a lot of green grass. And that's where the quarterback went with the ball.
And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, LA.
Touchdown,
That's his
Chargers.
2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4.
His kick is good.
What a standout
Makes the
performance
score
early on in this
Chargers
one. And
21.
his 2nd rushing
Commanders
touchdown of the
14.
game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
And he's
Washington
down
will take
at
over
23,
first and
and that's
10
where the offense
at their own
will take over.
23-yard line.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. You're not. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 19 left.
To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down
Daniels
at the 40-yard line.
Complete to Brian
They'll
Robinson.
gain 17 on
It's a
that
gain
one.
of 17
very
yards.
quick first down.
And the Commanders
We've really seen
first
both
down.
teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
19, 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
19, Charger, 9. Let's go now.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. First
Daniels
pass on the
pass.
afternoon, and it
Complete to
results in a
Jalen
first
Lane.
down.
So, Mike,
A
you
gain
look
of
back at the
16
quarterback
yards.
and you see that this
And the
ball is
Washington
coming out of his
first
hand,
down.
and it's going to be low. And the decision's made. You've got to go down to the ground to secure the catch. First order of business. Your hands are between the ground and the ball, no matter what that looks like. And then once you secure it, you've got to
Number
roll,
8, Brian
protect the ball,
Robinson, the ball
and under
carrier.
no
He's
circumstances
brought
can
down
that
at
ball
the
move
37-yard
or
line.
hit the ground.
A
And
6-yard
how often do we
pickup
see a
brings up
great
2nd and
catch
4.
overturned on replay? So it's not easy.
Trap 50,
You
trap
get paid
50.
to catch them all.
Let's go. Viking, 18. Ready.
Throwing on 2nd down, Daniels. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson.
Daniels
And he's going to
pass.
have the first
Complete
down as
to
he gets
Brian
out of
Robinson.
bounds, and he stopped the clock
A gain
as well.
of 9 yards.
If you want to play
First
running
down,
back in today's
Washington.
modern NFL, Mike, you have to be able to be a viable weapon in the passing game. It's all about touches. It's not just about handoffs anymore. It's how many different ways can we get the ball in your hands.
Here's 1st and 10.
Ready. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. 19 tight, 19 tight. 60 Maverick. Ready, ready.
To throw is Daniels. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
Daniels
Now
pass.
they are in business.
Complete to Brian
Inside the
Robinson.
15-yard line.
A gain of 14. First down,
60
Washington.
Vikings, 60 Vikings.
Now the Chargers will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go in this first half.
Ready.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Cowboy, Panther 11, Panther 11.
They'll motion over Samuel.
Go.
Daniels now on 1st down. That's into the hands of Lane. He's got it.
Daniels
And he'll
pass.
take this down
Complete
to the
to
2-yard
Jalen
line,
Lane.
but they are in business.
First and goal, Washington.
coming up.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone,
Come
and
on.
they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown.
And he'll take it on in.
Daniels
Ben
pass.
Sinnott.
Complete
Touchdown,
to Ben
Washington.
Sinnott. Touchdown, Washington. Matt
to
Gay
add the
on for the
PAT.
point after.
He's got
The
it.
kick is
Commanders
good.
will even the score.
That ties
It's
the
now
game
21
at
all.
21 apiece. Matt Gay to kick off
Still a
for
little time.
Washington.
Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. The return team
The
going to let
Chargers
that
take
one
over
go.
first
It'll go
and
through
10
the end zone.
at
It's
their
a
own
touchback.
35-yard line.
Oh yeah, DBs, let's
Line.
Throwing on first down is Herbert. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Sack.
Deron Payne in there
A
to
big
drop
loss on
him
the play.
as he
Brings up
registers
second
sack
down.
number 4 on the season.
Set. Ready.
They don't want to repeat a first down, so they'll keep it on the ground now. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Cameron
Both
Dicker to
teams
kick
look
off
good
for
on the
the
offensive
Chargers.
side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. On the return, here's Luke McCaffrey. He'll be out of bounds just
Luke
past the
McCaffrey
25.
on the return. The Commanders take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
On the ready. Cougar 19. Here we go. Here we go. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Ready.
Now Daniels throwing on first and 10. Now pass deep to McLaurin.
Daniels pass. Complete
And
to
he's
number
taken down
17,
inside
Terry
the
McLaurin.
opponent's 35.
A 39-yard gain on the
Big
play.
one there to start
First
the
down,
second half.
Commanders.
39 yards.
Practice.
A shotgun snap, and they'll give it to Robinson. And they will take him down at
Brian
the 20-yard
Robinson,
line.
the ball carrier.
It's a
He's
pickup
brought down
of
at
12.
the 20-yard line.
Good for a
A gain of
Commanders
12.
first down.
And the
And what a
Commanders
start to
first
this
down.
drive. A little bit of everything. First, you get the explosive pass to start it out, and then you follow it up
Ready,
on the
set.
ground, picking up good yardage. The ability to weave
Warriors,
back and
70,
forth
let's
as a
go
play
now.
caller,
Ready.
it just puts so much pressure on the defense.
It is brought in the end zone.
Pass.
Jalen
Complete to
Lane.
Jalen Lane.
Touchdown,
Touchdown,
Commanders.
Washington.
And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper.
Matt Gay
His
on
first
for the point
NFL
after.
touchdown. The extra
His kick
point by
is good.
Gay is good.
Makes
And
the
Commanders
score.
go up by
Commanders 28.
28 to
Chargers
21.
21. Matt
So,
Gay
after
to
the
kick off
touchdown,
for
here's Gay
Washington.
to kick this one away. And no return
Darius
here.
Davis
This
on
is
the
a
return.
touchdown.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Set. What is it?
On first and 10, here's Herbert. He'll find his man, Lambert Smith. And he's brought down after a gain of 6
Complete to
on first
DeAndre
down.
Lambert Smith.
So they have these
It's a
rules for the
pickup of
receivers,
6.
Mike. They call them green
Brings up
grass rules, and the
second
idea is
and 4
if you're running
at the
across the field
41-yard
and you're
line.
looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to, what they call, punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball
Complete
on your
to
chest.
Keenan Allen.
That
It's a
nonverbal
gain of a
communication
yard.
between the receiver
Brings up third
and the
down
quarterback,
and 2.
recognizing when you're open, stay open. That's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Don't
Hey, watch the back. Watch the back on the backfield.
Ready.
That's hot. Left side. It's complete. And they will finally run him down. A big play and a
It's a
much-needed
gain
one
of
as well.
33.
33
And the
yards.
Chargers First down.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
On first down, it's Hampton. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He was taken down by Bobby Wagner.
Well, the defense gets a rare win. We've seen this ball carrier have his way on the ground pretty much all day today, Mike. Give credit to the defense. They were able to get back in the backfield with some penetration and bring them down for a loss.
2nd and 11.
Set. Hey, easy. 380. Set.
Here's Herbert.
Justin Herbert.
The offensive line, and down he goes.
An 8-yard loss on the play.
Wagner.
It's now
getting
3rd
in there
down.
to bring him down. His first sack of the season. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Hey, Ray. 380. Let's go. Let's go. Ready.
Shotgun now for Herbert. Now, a deep shot for Allen. That's going to be... And he's got it. Keenan Allen. Touchdown Chargers.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field. And after this long touchdown, yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive coordinator.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. And no chance
Washington
to return
takes
this
over
one.
1st and 10
through the end zone for
at their
touchdown.
own 35-yard line.
Ready, break. Let's go. Viking 18. Smash.
They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And a nice run.
Brian Robinson, the ball carrier.
It'll bring
He was
up
brought
2nd
down
down.
at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and inches.
Ready.
They'll go again with Robinson. And he'll work forward
Brian
4 yards.
Robinson, the
That's
ball
all he
carrier.
needed. This is going to be
He
a
was
first
tackled
down.
at the 46-yard
It's
line.
possible they could have
A
tried
gain
to
of
be a little
yard.
bit more aggressive
And
on
the
2nd
Washington
down,
first
knowing they
down.
had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Here we go. Set. 60 bites. 60 bites.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. Moving outside the pocket, and he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Back. 19 Charger. 19 Charger. Nineteen tight, go!
On 2nd down, it's Daniel. We'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Robinson.
Defensive
A
coordinators
3-yard
preach
gain
all
on
the
the
time.
play.
Play
Brings
pass
up
defense with
3rd
vision.
down.
That's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
This is 3rd and 6.
Down! Panther 60, Panther 60. Cup 19, Cup 19.
Daniels now going to look to throw. Pass caught.
Daniels pass. Complete
And he's
to
going to be taken
Jalen
down
Lane.
short of the marker.
A 5-yard
That is
pickup.
going to set up
It's now
an interesting fourth down decision.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Let's go now. Bronco 80. Check up.
He's got his tight end. That's Simmons.
Daniels
And
pass.
it's going to be a
Complete
Commander's
to
first
number
down.
82,
They
Ben
pick up a
Simmons.
big chunk of yards
A
to
gain
boot.
of 18 on
The
the
gain
play.
is 18.
First down, Washington.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Dragon 60. Ready, ready.
Throwing again. Daniel. Right side. Hauled in by Samuel. And he's going to be out of bounds here on what will wind up being the final play of the third quarter. From the 21, here's 2nd and 5.
Gravity lying. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Ready.
Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. That is caught at the 3. And he's in.
To Ben Simmons. Touchdown, Washington.
Washington. His second TD of the game, and this
Matt
one
Gay
gives
on
his
for the
team
point
the
after.
lead. The extra
kick
point
is
by
good.
Gay is good.
Makes the
Commanders
score.
will go up by
Commanders
7.
35. Chargers
So the
28.
lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. The return team going to
The
let that
Chargers
one
take
go.
over
It'll
first
go through
and
the
10
end zone. It's
at
a
their own
touchback.
35-yard line.
Set. What is it?
Take the handoff. Al Herbert. That's to the running back, Marion Hampton. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard
A gain
line.
of 17 yards.
That's the way to get started.
And the
A pick up of
Chargers
17.
first down.
And a very quick first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Set. Go.
Herbert out quick to Allen.
Herbert's pass.
He's not going to
complete
get
to
too
number
far.
13.
Tackled
Keenan
after a
Allen.
gain of just a yard.
A gain of a yard.
All right, so
Brings
anytime
up
you're facing
second
the blitz,
and
the
9
best thing you can do
at
as
the
an offense is just
46-yard
get the
line.
ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
From the 46,
21.
here's
Hey,
second down
ram.
and 9.
Set. Set.
Shotgun snap, and we give it to Hampton. And that one shut down
Marion
pretty
Hampton,
quickly.
the ball
He'll
carrier.
get back to the line of scrimmage.
Deron
Nothing
Payne
more.
on the stop.
Defensive
No
coaches
gain on the
preach
play.
every day, Mike,
It's now
swarm
third
to the
and
ball.
8.
Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
Big play coming up. This is third
Set.
down.
380. You're out.
Now the Chargers will use the first of their timeouts. They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. From the gun, it's Herbert. Open man, left side. He's got it. He's going to get the first down. So they convert
A gain of 9 yards.
With a pickup of 9.
And the Chargers first
Critical
down.
3rd down conversion
First
there, Mike.
and 10
Now
at
brings
the
up a fresh set of
36-yard
downs. You find yourself here trailing in the 4th quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score
59,
fast.
59.
On the ground, Hampton. He'll be taken down after
the ball
gain
carrier.
of 2.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
From the 33, here's 2nd
5-9,
and
5-9.
7.
Set. 380. 12, 12. Set.
Out of the gun, here's Herbert. Going left side, complete to Hampton. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it
It's a
inside
gain
the
of
15.
21 yards.
A
That's
pickup
another
of 21
Chargers
on that connection.
first
It's
down.
good for a
First
Charger
and 10
first
at the
down.
11-yard line.
Set. Lion.
Here comes Hampton on the toss right. This defense
Hampton, the ball
over this
carrier.
one. They get him down behind
Johnny
the line.
Newton on the
It's
tackle.
a loss of a couple.
Brought down back at
So
the
much of what makes a
14-yard line.
toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple
Complete
steps.
to
And
number 8,
with a defense that can
Omarion
run to the
Hampton.
ball, they're able to get you
Tackle
down for a
made
loss.
back at the
The
17-yard
best
line.
defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
Ram. 380. Go. What is it?
On 3rd and long, it's Herbert. And that is incomplete.
Pass
He was looking for
intended
Keenan
for
Allen on
Keenan
that
Allen.
one.
Incomplete.
And that's going to lead to a
Coverage
4th
by
down.
Mikey Sanrasil.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
The risk pays off to the tune of 16 yards.
It's a
And that's
gain
a
of
big
16
time effort
yards.
on 4th down. If he doesn't
And
come
the
up with this ball,
Chargers
Mike, they
first
turn it
down.
over on downs, but instead,
First
not only
down
does he
and
lay
goal
out
to
and make
go.
a terrific catch, they get a fresh set of downs here and now see if they can finish this thing off and come away with some points.
Here is 1st and goal.
Set.
They'll run with Hampton. And he will slide down to Ryan Hampton. Touchdown, Los Angeles. A
Chargers.
3-touchdown game for him. That's now 5 on the
The
year.
extra point is good.
Well, there's still
That
some
ties the
time
game.
remaining, but what a
35,
sequence of
35.
events here, Mike. I mean, late in the game, they get the touchdown that they needed to tie it, and now they can take the lead with the extra point.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. This is going to be taken in at the 3. He'll be out of bounds beyond
Washington
the 20-yard line.
will take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Tag! Like 6 Eagle! 6 Eagle! Mustang 19! Ready?
They'll drop to throw. A short one there. He's got hurt. And he'll be taken down
Daniels
around
pass.
the 32-yard
Complete
line.
to number 86.
First time they've looked his way
A
all
gain of 11
game
on
long.
the play.
He comes through
First
with the
down,
grab
Washington.
and a first down.
I think it's clear, Mike. I think they have their sights set on winning this game in regulation. I don't think overtime is even in the picture. They're trying to be aggressive, continue to move this ball down. Can they find a way to pull this game off here late in the fourth quarter?
After the catch, he goes forward for a gain of 9.
Robinson.
The Commanders
A
will signal for
9-yard
the first
pickup.
of their timeouts.
It's 2nd and inches.
And they'll get together
at the
prior to the
42-yard
second
line.
down play.
Ready? Hawk 70! Hawk 70! Pioneer! Warrior 70! Ready?
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll be taken down.
Daniel's
the gain
pass.
is 6, and it's
Complete
you set
to
it down.
Jalen
He picked up
Lane.
the first down.
It's a gain of 6.
So there's a saying in the
First
NFL, Mike,
down,
short
Commanders.
throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection. And while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
Buffalo 80! 70 Timberwolves!
That's to the right side, and it's Sinnott.
Daniels pass.
And he's close to
Complete
another first
to number
down. He'll step
82,
out
Ben
right at
Sinnott.
that first down marker.
Out of bounds at the
Not every
42-yard
pass has to be
line.
thrown
It's a
downfield.
gain of
You can
9.
rely on the run
Brings
after
up
catch,
2nd
especially
and
a
a
big
yard.
body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
60 Viper! 60 Viper! 18 Rattler! 18 Rattler! 60 Bobcat! 60 Bobcat! Ready?
To the air again is Daniel. That finds Samuel working across.
Daniels
And he'll be
pass.
taken down. The
Complete
gain is
to
6,
number
and it's a new
1,
set of downs.
Deebo
He picked
Samuel.
up the first down.
It's a gain of 6.
Now a timeout here by
And the
Washington. That is
first
their
down.
second. And they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. And it's 1st and 10.
Set! Panther 6! 18 Cardinal! 18! Go!
They'll go play action here with Daniel. A throw left side, caught by Sinnott. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Cougar 19!
Here is
Ready,
first
ready,
and
ready.
10.
And the Commanders' first down.
They'll run with Robinson. And the left first and goal is
Robinson,
down
the ball carrier.
inside the 10-yard
Tackle
line.
made at the 9-yard line.
And this offense
First
just
and
continues
goal
to
at
chew
the
up
9-yard
yards and get
line.
first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
Now the Commanders will use their third and final timeout.
Matt Gay
And they'll
on
stop
for
it
the
with
Washington
13
field
seconds
goal.
left to play.
A 26-yard
Now a
attempt.
timeout Chargers here. That's their second. And they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play.
Matt
Now
Gay
comes
on
Matt
for the
Gay
field
in
goal.
a big spot.
A 26-yard
This a
attempt.
potential game winner. This kick
The kick is good.
good.
Makes the
Very
score.
likely will
Commanders
be
38.
a game winner.
Chargers 35.
And that's just got to be a great feeling
Matt
over on
Gay
that
to kick
sideline,
off
Mike.
for
I mean, an
Washington.
excellent job by this offense to give yourself a chance to win it. And then this kick. I mean, what's left to be said? It was never in doubt, and it's going to lead this team to a victory.
Oh, he's got room past the 30.
Darius
Very
Davis
good
on
field
the
position
return.
to start
The
as the
Chargers
return is
take over
past the
first
40.
and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Here's first down.
59, 59. Set. White 80. Hey, go lion. Hey, easy. We'll go orange. Set.
Herbert to throw. On the run to the right. Now he'll air one out. And that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. So it's a win here for the Commanders. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play, and the defense walks off the field with the victory for their team. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium, right next to where the old Astrodome sits, here in Houston, Texas. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Houston Texans. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And away we go from NRG Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Out!
Off the play action, here's Stroud. Looking deep to open the game. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete.
I like that right there, Kate. Early in this game, show your cards, double this guy. They know his ability, his reputation makes somebody else beat you.
Here we go.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
This is complete to Schultz. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
All right.
1st and 10, a run to Mixon. Open space inside the 40. And he drives it close to the red zone before going out. A gain of 27 yards there. And it sets up a Houston first.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down.
Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't, they call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with the sack.
It's big down, 2nd down. Find space for a few yards that time. That's Odafe away with a stop.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Going on third down, Stroud skips it short of his man. That brings up fourth down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two in third downs. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hands, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Stroud gonna go on fourth down. That's caught. This is Kirk. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. It'll be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10.
Hey, Alpha, say hi.
Jackson looking to throw right away. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. That's 16 on the pickup.
16 yards.
And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Baltimore.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Big play to begin the drive. That's up to the 37. Lamar off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
13.
Pistol snap to Jackson. That's completed right side. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
DeAndre Hopkins.
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Move the chains.
And the Ravens
Gotta move them
down.
chains. Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
All right, set now. 1st and 10.
Ready. Sit hot. Hey, you. Sit hot.
Play fake, Jackson. Hopkins making the grab downfield. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. They get 22 on that one. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
Ravens.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. It's an early advantage for the Texans. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Caught just shy of the goal line. And in for the Baltimore touchdown.
To Zay Flowers.
The Ravens finish up their opening drive. Zay Flowers, the touchdown.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump. You don't wait get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early.
Is good.
Put a fear of God into this defense.
The game at 7.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a
Texans take over
touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Here we go. Let's tonight.
They'll begin with a run by Mixon. Breaks the tackle, still going. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Ow, tonight.
Tried to throw on 1st down. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Nico
Looking for his wide receiver there.
Incomplete.
And it's going to be 2nd down.
Nate Wiggins on
Fairly
the coverage.
safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Again to Mixon up the middle. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Smith in on the tackle.
I know from the position of the
2-yard
quarterback,
loss
Kate,
brings up
sometimes
3rd
you hand
down
that ball,
and
you put it in the
12.
belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
118. What's up?
Here he is on 3rd and long. Into the hands of Schultz. And a nice game here, but it's stopped short of the first.
Dalton Schultz.
You can earn your money in the
8-yard
NFL in all
gain.
sorts of different ways,
It's
but
4th
defensively,
down.
in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
On the Buggy. Tony.
Stroud's going to throw for it. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Incomplete.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. They go play fake with Jackson. Gets this to Bateman. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Rashad Bateman.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
We've hit the 2-minute warning now at NRG. The Ravens with a long ways to go for a score. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Completed over the middle.
Jackson.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Number 7, Rashad Bateman. 5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Ozzy.
Lamar now from the gun. He's able to hit Flowers. Caught. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
You know, they call the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Reeled in by Hopkins. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at the 31.
It's a gain of 10.
They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Connecting again with Hopkins. And this one does not go far. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
28-yard line.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Middle. Sit up.
Lamar throwing again. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9.
Number 10,
they get 19,
Hopkins.
and now they're going to have first and goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Working inside the red zone. He brings it in. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
A gain of 7 brings up second and goal at the 2-yard line.
Report!
Henry has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It doesn't get much easier than this. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Blitz coming, Lamar. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
DC ready?
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Complete to Derrick Henry. And that will not be enough for a first down.
Derrick Henry.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
7 yards.
Hey, middle.
And it's third down.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. Got his man. Hopkins has it.
Jackson
And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Hopkins.
It's a 21-yard gain.
21 yards.
And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Ravens.
A draw now. This is Henry. And they were waiting for him on that draw, weren't they? To get him behind the line. That's going to bring up second down.
Back at the 38-yard
As a play caller,
line.
Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a first down draw. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass. Well, they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
Ready?
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Ready? Sit up.
From the gun, Jackson. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he's got them quite the gain here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
180.
Out of the gun, Henry. Finds a nice lane there. That's good for 6 yards.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
2nd and 3 now.
180.
Pressure coming. It's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
For Mark Andrews.
He was looking for Mark Andrews. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Force that to his right. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Now they'll see if they can tack on one more. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens make it a 10-point ball game.
Ravens 17, Texans 7. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35.
35-yard line.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Single play action with Stroud. Connects downfield, on target to Dell. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
He sends this one to the end zone, and that finds him in the end zone for the Houston touchdown. The Texans start the second half with some needed points. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown, his 2nd scoring catch of the game. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes.
The kick is good.
I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
14. Naimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. He completes it in traffic. This gets forward to around the 29. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
DC, right?
2nd and 6 coming up here.
13. Come on. 180. And a shot. Middle. Hey. Sit up.
From the 29. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
And a Raven first down.
A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the third quarter. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win.
On a quick.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
13.
On first and 10, it's Henry. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down.
Derrick Henry, the ball
You know
carrier.
I could say positive about the execution of that play? Because at least he didn't go backwards.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 45-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Alpha, sit on. 180. 180. Finish up. Sit on.
Now it's Lamar. This one's to Andrews outright. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge game.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says two things in every production meeting. Number one, well, we got to stop the run. And number two, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Has him on the kick hitter. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives him first and goal.
At the 9-yard
I think
line.
my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal.
180. Sit on. 180.
From the red zone now. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Okay, from my vantage point up here, that was pretty close to drawing a penalty flag. Risky decision on first down, but there was a target in the area, so thus, no penalty, and we move on to second.
So after the incomplete pass, here's second and goal.
Sit on. Sit on. 180. 180. Sit on. 180. Shot. Sit on.
Jackson yet again. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Mark Andrews.
The Ravens making a 9-point advantage. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this two-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
All right. 118. What's that?
Stroud off of play action. Into the hands of Schultz. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
A 5-yard gain brings up second down at the 31-yard line.
Tight end going in motion here. Shotgun now for Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
A loss of 9 on the play brings up third down.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans down by 10. And the Ravens going nickel, third down.
Hey, uno. Here we go.
From the gun, Stroud. Big shot is hauled in. Behind bounds. Oh, continue.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw. When you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off. That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Rolling left, buying some time. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Here we go, let's go.
Now to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. As he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on fourth down.
18.
Desperation time here. Headed out right. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in four-down territory, down a couple scores here in the fourth. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up, 1st and 10.
Shot. Hey, go right here. 180. What a shot. Set up.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Hopkins making the grab downfield. And they take him down right along the 30.
It's a gain
of 23-yard pickup on the play.
First down,
and that'll be
Baltimore.
first down, Baltimore.
Sit hot. 180. Sit hot. 180. What a shot. Report. Touch.
They're going to pass it here. Andrews has it, working downfield. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore. In a state that lives and breathes football, welcome inside the massive AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Baltimore Ravens and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. He fields it from the 8. Things going well so far. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out.
37-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Ready. Set up. Ready.
Pistol snap to Jackson. Buying some time left. He's going to keep it this time. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win. And yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Lamar out of the pistol. His first throw is an interception. Donovan Wilson picks it off. And the Cowboys get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Yeah, Perry.
Prescott opening with a pass. Completed over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches.
Yeah, Perry.
Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10.
Yeah!
First run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Yeah!
Prescott here from the gun. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
It's a gain of
now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive.
That's
boom!
Good
connect on a big shot, and instantly
Cowboys.
you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. This is complete to Ferguson, out left. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Hey, here we go. What do you think?
That's complete right side. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
That's
There's a hurry-up offense here.
Down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here we go, 47.
First time they turn to the rookie from Texas. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Cowboys have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7. Ravens nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10.
Yeah. Come on. 180. Make it hot. 180. You. Not.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
A loss of 11 yards. It's second down.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Cowboys out in front. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They have second and pretty long here.
180.
Trying again, following the sack. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete.
Hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play. And you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta, then nobody wants.
Report!
Third and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of fourth down.
A loss of 8 yards.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
You.
Play action. Here's Jackson. And they don't get the catch they need there. That man was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Incomplete.
I'm not sure it matters whether you think you've got the perfect play call in that situation. Hey, listen, going for it anywhere inside your own 20, the risk, it outweighs the reward 5-fold, maybe 10-fold.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
Dak out of the pistol. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Yeah! There we go! All right,
Dak to the air here. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Incomplete.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Oh, giving it to the wide receiver on third and short. That one only picks up 2, but more importantly, it does put him in first and goal.
It's first downs like that, Kate. Just with the toughness of these receivers, I can't help but think about some old school dudes. These playbooks have evolved so much in the NFL. Can you imagine some of the physical receivers back in the day and how badly they would have loved to play into systems like this that just find a way time and again to put the ball in their hands?
Here's Prescott. Complete out to the right. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. Chances to make up for it.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And they're turned away again. 2 great defensive stands. We've arrived at third and goal.
It's a loss of 4.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a third run after back-to-back negative losses.
Anticipating the pass, defense out there in dime. It's third and goal.
Here we go.
Working from the pistol, Prescott. It is caught left side. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Complete to number 9.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
5-yard pickup.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So fourth down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. High percentage look for him here from the left
The
half.
kick is good.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
At their own 22-yard line.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
Come on. You report. You. Come on.
First down. Here's Lamar. On the move, headed right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Now Jackson off the play action. Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. And he's got them quite the gain here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
Rashad Bateman.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second.
And
they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
180! What is that? Yeah.
Lamar now from the gun. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
Intercepted.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Intended for CD Lamb.
If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it. That's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Yeah, here we go. I think. Wait.
Gets it out wide quick, and he might throw this. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick.
Intercepted by the Ravens. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
One last play before the break.
Hey, Alpha, come on. 180. No, we changed it. 180. Ready, shot.
Back to throw it. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the Cowboys manage to recover the football. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Recovered by the Cowboys.
All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the third quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
Finds him quickly on the RPO. And they get this down to the 28. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They'll come up 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
First down, here's Dak. He's on the quick hitter. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Number 1, Jalen Tolbert. A 2-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 26-yard line.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Yeah, Billy, 26.
Third down run with Blue. He gets forward, next back 4 yards. Stop by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
21-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Snap will give to Blue. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Quick throw,
Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. A nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. Working quickly here.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd down.
Here's Derrick Henry digging on the ground. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
On the carry.
Offense up to the line fast.
At the 36-yard line. A gain of 7. 1st down, Ravens.
Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Intended
As that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Short pass brought in. And he's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Offense in the hurry up here.
Makes it 3rd and inches.
That one's out and cut on the right side. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Looking quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 7. First down, Ravens.
On the out route, complete.
Jackson's
And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Jackson yet again. Here's a deep shot towards the end zone. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. So it'll be 2nd down.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Lamar throwing again. This one's to Andrews outright. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
Complete to Mark Andrews.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that
yards.
catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player. Receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes out to the left. Has it in close. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. Let's examine this flag. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty, and now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's 2nd and long. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Intercepted.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens and themselves.
Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Baltimore versus Baltimore. Interesting. Who is who?
Play action with Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
180. Sit up. Go ahead. Sit up.
Here's Jackson. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins.
Complete to number 10.
So just 3 yards on the completion there.
A 3-yard
and a 3rd down and 6 to go.
Down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
180.
In the white one.
Yo.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And he'll just toss it away.
Jackson's pass.
So he throws it away, and it ends on 4th down.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
180. Report. 13. Sit up.
They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
Mission accomplished on that throw. Slant, pick up the 1st down. I like how he just put it on the receiver and didn't lead him on that one.
Happened quickly. Defense, not much they could do. To throw again is Jackson. And they'll get this just at 47. 1-yard gain. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know it's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. And I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against him, it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way, and then try and match his athleticism.
Hey, report. Sit up. 180.
Now Jackson going to shift him around.
Go ahead.
Back to throw now on first down. It's complete. This is Derrick Henry's pass. And past the 35 will be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot! Sit hot! 180!
He loves to do that.
Play action. It's Jackson. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40.
Lamar Jackson
the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down.
Middle. Cut.
To throw is Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Had to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Throwing is Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
180! Get hot! 180! Get hot! 180! What is hot? 13. You at X. 13. Hey! Sit up!
Now it's Jackson. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The Ravens go for it but come up empty. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. And started to run by Mitchell. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
He was taken down behind
it's
the line.
It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down. No score after one on EA Sports.
40-yard line.
Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Running left, here's Mitchell. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. Here now, 3rd and a yard.
49-yard line.
Yo.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
No, we changed it. Cut.
Here's Jackson to throw. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him.
Jackson sacked.
Adafe Owe showing off the pass rush skills.
A loss of 9.
And Charles, they only needed a yard there. They try to pass the football. What do you think?
Well, I can't really go all out and kill them for the call, because that 3rd and 1 fake and throw it over the top for a big play, that often does work, but in this situation, the pressure got to him.
And this one is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape.
What are you? Get out! What is it?
And And this one's incomplete.
Intended for
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for second and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it third and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Hey, Alpha, sit hot! Sit hot! Running! Running shot! Go.
Jackson. Pressure comes and down he goes. That is a big fella, Namdi Matabike, forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack.
6 yards.
Now Charles dealing with a third and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Hey, Ozzy, sit up! Report! Right shot! Sit up!
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. That's going deep for Bateman. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted.
Alexander.
Picked off by Jair Alexander.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 1-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, the good news for them, they got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99 yards here as they start this drive out on their own 1-yard line. After the interception, here's Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And now fall incomplete.
There's a lot about that play you can easily see coming. Backed up in the shadow of their own goal line, you know they're going to face pressure.
He's lucky his arm was going forward. It was close, but it was going forward.
Yeah, it could have been a safety or even given up a defensive touchdown.
I want to quit, ready?
2nd and 10. Jackson going to throw quickly here, complete. And he is out of bounds here.
Jackson's pass.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And
it's a
third
gain of 3.
down and 6 to
Brings
go.
up 3rd and 6.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. And he's going to go down for a safety. Jackson tried to get away, but could not.
Result of the play.
So after a scoreless first quarter, we at least finally get some points on the board.
But it can't be what either of us expected, can it?
No, the safety's not what you expect for the first points of the game, but one of the goose eggs is gone.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So free kick situation forthcoming from the 20 as they'll punt this one away. Oh, my goodness. Now that is going to be out of bounds on the free kick. And that's a big mistake. Inside handoff. Henry. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here now, 2nd and 4. Draw play. This is Henry. Pushing through tacklers at the 30. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Jair Alexander.
12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10.
180. Yo.
Play action. Now Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Well, this is a defense that's definitely on their heels now because they gave up the running play for good yardage one play ago. Now the pass here sets this offense up first and goal. They're going to have to dig in strong now because they've been in retreat so far in this drive. This offense on the march.
And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Henry fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard. That's all. Down to the 2.
Brought down at the 2.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
180! 180! That's it! Sit up!
Now it's Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide.
Complete to Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens are able to stretch out their lead. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone.
Tyler Luke to kick off for
After
Baltimore.
the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35-yard
line.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 42-yard line.
8 that time.
It's a gain of 8.
And they'll be left with second and a couple.
And 2.
$180! Sit up! $180! Sit up! No, we changed it. Sit up!
Jackson. The killer here, it's complete. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Baltimore first
And Jackson
down.
throwing once more, escaping the pressure right. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Good coverage downfield, led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Another Baltimore Raven.
Real quick.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. And that one drops down, incomplete.
Pass.
Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Brings up second and 10.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
T, ready? Let's go, let's go.
Here's 2nd and 10.
180! Sit up!
Now Jackson rolling to his left. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7.
It's a gain of
Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
First down.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
A good display of power, but ultimately it gets him just inside the 5 to the 4 and no further.
A pickup of 2.
Ravens going to use their third and final timeout
at the 4-yard line.
As they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Second and goal from inside the 5.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot! Run a shot! Sit up!
Jackson now. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
Big play coming here. It's third and goal.
180! 180! Press up!
Mitchell. Clock running as he's brought down, but now he can't spike it. It's fourth down.
On the stop. A 3-yard loss. It's now fourth down
they spike it here. That was fourth down. So they spike it on fourth down, and they will lose the football. A chance to get some momentum here in the second quarter, getting their first trip into the red zone, but unable to get it across.
And if I'm the head coach, sure, you feel some disappointment, maybe a little bit of deflation there because you didn't get it in, but I'm going straight to rah-rah mode. All right, guys, we didn't get it this time. That's only the second quarter. We'll be back. Let's get it later on. I want to keep this team up. I want them to feel like they've let everyone down.
Positive.
Got to be positive in this situation. It's too early to think that you don't have a chance to win this game.
And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting more pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
At the 36-yard line.
No matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Right back to Mitchell on second down. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. That one definitely helps as they try to push the ball down the field here, trailing early in the third quarter.
And even though they're trailing, not abandoning the running game. People may call it an adjustment. I think it's just much more sticking to what works for you and continuing to have faith in it. And the running game is starting to pay off.
First down, here's Mitchell. They jerked him. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Steps away to his left. And he's taken down inside the 30. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
For another Baltimore
Has not been a big game for
Raven.
him throwing the football. I think he feels like, let's try something different. Let's use the legs here and see if we can make some plays.
And no passing touchdowns, yardage not where he would like it. Try something new. It worked there. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Operating from the gun, Jackson. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Trenton Simpson, he just flew in there to drop it. We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away from pretty good yardage, and that time they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
After the sack on 1st down, Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Quick strikeout wide by Jackson. And a loss of a yard there. And that's going to make it 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Hey, middle.
Looking to throw. Jackson. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Out to his left. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Here's Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. Big strides. Look at him go. And all the way in for the Ravens. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
Mark Andrews, 50 yards. And the Ravens will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Hey.
Jackson here is going to look to throw. Here's a diving catch right side. So they go with the pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he's out of bounds, but not before getting across the 50 to the 45.
The Ravens take over first and 10.
The teams never want to use the word panic, but if they expect to win this game, it has to start right here, right now. That return just set them up for points, and it needs to be a touchdown, not a field goal.
On, ready? 180. Shut up.
Deep running right is Mitchell. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
Back at the 48-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Jackson. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The offense on 3rd down, not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. They run over center with Mitchell. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. They went backwards 5 yards there on 3rd down to bring up 4th. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. That is caught. He's got room to roam. And all the way for a Ravens touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins, 49 yards. And the Ravens are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. Extra point right there in the middle. And that'll cut the lead to 17-7.
Ravens 17. Ravens 7.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
DC, ready?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keeper line?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keeper line, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
And the Ravens
how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, 4th quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
A gain of 12.
12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. Back-to-back good plays.
Baltimore versus Baltimore. Interesting. Who is who? In the white one. He loves to do that.
A short throw caught by Andrews. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. Steps away. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
From the pocket.
8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
Baltimore.
And, Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got them on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive. To the sideline and incomplete.
Intended for Zay
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson. They set up the screen for him. Give him 6 on the screen, but now it's 3rd down. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Seventh play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Throwing now is Jackson. On the move to his left. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. And multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Now Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he has the Ravens first down, and it would appear that that's going to be the one to do it.
And the Ravens
now all through
down.
this one, they've had nothing but success throwing the football and in the passing game. Here we are in the 4th quarter, a time you